much as it's just it's now or never. This isn't giving up. Please. If you're mistaken, but Mistral will lead on then.
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power.
The Netherstones may yet work.
I know you. I know everything about you. And so...
On the ground! Up ahead! Time to cast the spell again and break its will. Is all that matters. Still breathing, despite everything. This'll help.
many up here?
What should I do?
Subjugate.
Got to press on.
I must reach there.
On my way.
Well, this is my happy place.
This is it. Protect your Olympian ally while they cast the spell.
Swiftly now.
Surrender. You have already failed.
First step is the hardest.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Even
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Yes.
it! Its will is weakening! Have to keep going.
Will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle. Spare me. This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die. My master.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the illithid who defied a netherbrain.
I did, didn't I?
I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
I thank you, my liberator, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas! Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale? You seem distracted. Does something trouble you?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it? And what kind of god would I be? No kind the world will suffer for the absence of. And, I hope, there are plenty on mortal soil who would regret my absence. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say? That city is a sizzling boil of corruption, with fiends round every corner. Boo cannot wait!
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion! Cured of one affliction only to be reclaimed by another. The sun is no longer a friend to him, but we must be. He'll need more solace than shadows can provide.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred. Sorry. Thought I'd catch you in the afterglow. I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself. I think so, yes. It's just up to me to recognize it when it's in front of me. I don't know exactly what lies ahead for me, but at least now I can choose my own path. With you at my side, if you wish. Perhaps that's wise. I'm still figuring out who I am. Unfair to ask you to commit to an unknown quantity. But after I've found some inner peace, who knows? I'll keep myself easy to find, if you wish to track me down. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play. I cannot, no matter how much I want to, The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise? We are each free, as we always were. But that does not need to be the end. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again, if you wish the same. You shall. But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades, medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure? Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. I must be careful to not overindulge. Lose control and slip into bear form.
friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Widders? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? Oh, to have your confidence. You must think me like a mother hen. All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I just hope the children get by without me there for their bedtime stories. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me. Forgive me. This past while has been so idyllic that I almost fear something must go wrong. A fear I shall overcome. Trust me. We're amongst friends, in celebration. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you. I live to serve. You are more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer. Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. It is not for me to boast. It was a shared effort to reclaim the stones of Moonrise and Drythwin and build something new. I am just lucky to be a part of it. Well, these arms aren't just for show, and it was an easy task to throw myself into. After so much destruction, I relished building something. I was just thinking the very same. I could get used to this. Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night. For all of us.
You made it!
I was eager to attend tonight. Yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? Of course. I have just become unaccustomed to free time, perhaps. I feel like I'm neglecting something. All these months. And I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I hope so. The children shall miss their bedtime tale tonight. Though, perhaps I can glean a few news stories from our friends here to make up for it. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me. I am glad to hear it. Forgive an old fool in need of a little reassurance. I am still expecting to stir from the dream. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you. Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night. For all of us.
Oh, pardon me. Ah, there you are.
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but am careful. He's small. Yes. Miss this. More.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. A little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms. forgetting something? That's more like it. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first. Enjoying yourself, I hope. Oh, hush. We'll have each other all to ourselves again soon enough. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
What more could I wish for?
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Fleshless of form, Withers is well versed in the preparing of meat. Egg? No, fool, I do not know where he gets it.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Why is the night air always sweeter? It's such a rich perfume.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into
There's
bear.
a face I know well indeed.
What a lovely occasion this is.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun.
Quite as nice as the sink mother gift. Psionic projection.
Realize it was such a homebody, Tara.
Witherspoon hot wines are all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Though I'm going to get very hungry very soon.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not. expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table. And the
Here
hearth.
I am becoming
And
accustomed
above all,
to the taste of
your
sun.
laughing.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed flowers.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Ah, there you are.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? Oh, to have your confidence. You must think me like a mother hen. All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I just hope the children get by without me there for their bedtime stories. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me. Forgive me. This past while has been so idyllic that I almost fear something must go wrong. A fear I shall overcome. Trust me. We're amongst friends, in celebration. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you. Always. Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. I was hoping you'd ask. You are more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer. Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. It is not for me to boast. It was a shared effort to reclaim the stones of Moonrise and Drythwin and build something new. I'm just lucky to be a part of it. Perhaps I shall have to take the form of a mouse and hide myself away. Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night, for all of us.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Widders? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
You see, Boo?
Happy. Gonna get pets. Gonna play. Gonna live with nice lady. Yes. Miss this. More.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you. And I thought, perhaps you'd like to throw it? You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in. Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash up Electri to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away. This is nice. Yes.
I think that's the right word for it.
Very hungry.
Beautiful
Very
thing.
soon.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Decarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling. Do let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't you?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? If your mind is still so rigid after all it has suffered, there is little point in trying to change it. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere, unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I expect this night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would. Maybe I thought our paths would cross on their own. Or maybe I wasn't sure what you'd make of me. I've changed so much. But then again, you have too. Don't I know it? It went so fast, didn't it? One moment we were on the Nautiloid, the next we were here. I'd ask you what you'd been up to for 6 whole months, but then I'd have to reciprocate. And I'm not sure you're ready for the truth. I'm not a murderer, if that's what you mean. But a girl's got to eat. Do you remember how my favorite food used to be mutton chops? I'm now far more interested in, well, brains. I thought I was good at cracking skulls before. Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city. When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them. When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together. Thanks, soldier. It's good to see you looking so well. And now that we've connected again, don't be a stranger. Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will. It's good to see you again, soldier. I hope it won't be the last time.
Unions to which I was not.
Oh, pardon me.
So, you made it! Now it really is a party.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. An unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
A glass of Bulava wine.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jahira.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am. You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want? Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly. Lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun fare.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. And to you, we've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling. After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aexum. That it has. Minsk once idled away a century in stone, but he and Boo have been busy in these months since we parted. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Bah, Boo does not believe your bitter words. You stepped through the Dusty One's portal willingly enough, no? And without Minsk even there to toss you. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of having tentacles, Karlak. She was once very tall and strong like Minsk, but we still like her as she is. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them. We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
I expect there have been other reunions.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk. But your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once, the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil wars severed the Gith species. The Githzerai God King, Menyar Ag-Gith, sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Vlaakith in a red dragon's blink.
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count. Diplomacy. Not so different from fighting, I find. You still grip your blade, you just hide it beneath a silken glove. I'm no stranger to it myself. A city is not rebuilt with the simple wave of a duke's hand. Bargains must be made. Coin must change hands. Tongues must be held in check. Father leaves me to my own devices, though he's got no shortage of advice when I ask for it. Mizora's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. She hasn't ordered any murder sprees or any diabolical errands, but she insists on joining diplomatic missions in human guise.
Her beauty and bargaining talents have even been a boon. Neverwinter's lord denied me a boat full of his finest masons, till Mizora pressed her lips to his ear. A whisper breathed, a bargain made. Whatever her game, I'm bound by her rules. My future will never be fully my own. But I'll fall on my own blade and join the blood war in an instant, should Zariel's hell's touched fingers stretch towards Baldur's Gate, and Mizora knows it. Father's very well, and back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever. Floric, bless her soul, convinced him to withhold the lashings and scoldings, though I know he was tempted. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, Father's pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. You were always a fighter, in every sense of the word. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravengard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition. The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns. Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Floric is now Grand Duke of the Crossing, the face of devotion. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them. Of course. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I fear I am becoming accustomed.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
What a lovely occasion this is.
Reunited with friends amidst...
very soon. Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
A night without care. No worry, no obligation. It's been too long.
Oh, pardon me.
Good song, good company, good wine. I wish it could last forever.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you. There thou art, the dead three. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
No one stopped me yet.
Fate dost thou require as thou desire.
Lost in thought.
Fate dost thou require anew as thou desire.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Fate dost thou require as thou desire.
Whatever shall it be?
Fate dost thou require anew as thou desire.
got a long road ahead.
There's a whole chicken that someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Excellent choice.
What a charmer.
Yes?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man hasn't found anything interesting in today's book.
Take solace. And no, we will be protected.
That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Stay back! And stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and hard.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What's the story? Let's march!
I am here.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and hard.
This is out and out madness!
Tom, help us. What do we do?
Charmed, I'm sure.
You shy?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bringing down here, busting her skull.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Sylvanus' blessings.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Need.
Submit! Submission is salvation! Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in it. And know we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will bow in the all-consuming witness of the one true flashes. Hail Lord Gortash!
Recoup what we've lost and then some.
On a hot summer's day. Madness.
How dare you! I'm sure she has.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay. Leave her some time.
Lovely day for it.
Making me sweat.
Isn't every day a lovely day for a drink?
There is much to do.
This is a welcome distraction. Still breathing, despite everything.
Salutations.
What do you mean? Refugees, wine festivals,
Have a lot on my mind.
wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway.
The wine's here already. Might as well drink it.
Now, I just say, white wine is
Only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't myself.
Hey, it's Salmon! Let's say hi!
He's not been near a razor in months.
I applaud your taste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stand up. You're slouching.
Gods, the blade, you, Lady Miss, how this city holds no place for you, or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn. There's some, he knew, he understood. Will was schooled in the way, no. The city, with him, got the Duke, let it set the path before you. A history told by, I should unleash the
You?
Same.
Fix hand up. No. We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Gazette has a transcript of the conversation.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
Library.
No one back home will ever believe this.
At the ready.
Hey, good looking.
Ready and willing.
Never a dull moment.
Sorry, in victory. I am ready.
cooking.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag. Except what the people actually in that broadsheet. Puzzles.
Sword Invictus.
Look, Mother, look. It's so pretty.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as it could have.
One with the weave.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
Attention!
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Stand up. You're
Get this tin piss pot out of my face!
No time to rest.
What shall it be?
You gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a child? Come out, or I'll have to come find you,
Look! It's so pretty.
You have my attention.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
gossip. All of it gets in that bloody boarder's mouth rag.
Wanna dance?
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I'd love to, thanks.
What is needed?
I could go for a good meal.
I'll give up now. I should speak out.
This ain't over, wizard.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm hungry.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face. You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a...
Get up. Please.
Hey. All right.
You might blow them up. Please, sir.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
We're worried on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore.
Everyone
How
is
many
different.
still want to...
This is a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Didn't stop them, though. Tamlin were... They were still chipping away when I left last night. Never saw when you left, though, did we?
Answers. But I know. You spend your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't.
Yes, but you do go down in history if you're sitting first.
Just a bit of beer and the wine and mead.
Welcome home.
That might be worth a look.
Breeze must be blowing in loud.
is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Steel watchers. Bloody pursuit of intellect. No matter what the man fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Sounds like a place I used to know.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Come on, let's go.
Shall we continue?
I have something to ask.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
I know her. That's Dolster. She's no thief.
Stay back!
the...
Beware.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Who are you?
Where to now?
What was that?
Guardian. Choose one.
My head. Where the hells are we? Always room for more. Dead. Good.
You've come to save the Please. Before the enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. The creature...
We must go to the helm. But the helm will not... Us. We are...
The brain tenses.
Do you not hear it? To the helm we go.
for that thing.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break.
Victory awaits.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Not now. We... control over the ship.
Creature.
Friend. We are going to the helm!
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Damn it! Can't read this script. Annihilate.
Psionic energy.
She made them hostile.
Taste my fury.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contract. Hurry! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
The construction is too alien.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend...
Keep looking!
Where is a key?
The console nothing. The console mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
That socket must power this thing.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed. As you place your hand.
Kinchar!
Preserve me. I cannot. This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
console. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing this device is different from the one that caused the other. Suddenly, then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel a shiver.
At last. Thought I was done for. Thought that
Your mum.
keep dangerous company. More they Gith have a problem. Let me come with you. I did. But that'll have to wait. Are we going Shadowheart? It's nothing. Enough of... She's right. Something the matter? Well, jumping over, provided we can figure out. Pondering my name won't get... I'm right behind.
We're near
Hoopy
Kenyan.
Do it. Connect. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Let's end this.
Taste my fury. Well, so much for peace.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Make way. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Need to act fast. See what we have here. Ignore the... We must take the transponder.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
On the move. Who's hiding here? What's the plan? On the move. No time to waste. Nothing important is ever easy. Forward!
The helm's alien. As you wake, the tadpoles squirm. Other than the infection, you're more, but it'll all be the tadpole.
What was that?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Finally free. I must find my kin. Dead. Good.
do.
You're talk.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove. The creature...
We must go to the helm! At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go!
Blesses me this day. We can do nothing until we escape. As for that thing, it will remain tame as the...
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not now. Control.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
can't read this script.
Psionic.
She made them hostile. I am fury. I am death. Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
Try that contraption. Hurry!
Nothing. The console, the mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
Socket must power this thing. Brain in a jar.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed wo- As you place your hand on the
Kinjar!
This cannot, must not be our fate. This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Great.
console, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulse this device is different from the one that caused the other captive to Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Or you feel a shiver.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind
You're Gith. Why did you help me? Not so curious. I've heard what Gith are like. Still, you did free me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together. I suppose I am. We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other. I know enough. But I'll risk it over certain death. One moment. It's nothing.
Enough of this.
She's right. Something the matter? Well, jumping over, provided we can figure... You can call me Shadowheart. Pondering my name won't get us off... I'm right behind...
We're near... Who put you... Cane Yank.
I feel... better.
Do it.
Connect.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm. This is your end.
Got to focus. Onward. I won't give in. Don't waste a step. Ready. Got to move. Another fight. Let's go. Bow, or you break. Open up. My faith will protect me. Still on my feet. What do I have to lose?
I must reach the helm.
To me. Heading there. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your turn now!
Taste my fury. On the move. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on. Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
The helm's alien. As you wake, the tadpoles, other than the infection, but it'll all be the tadpoles.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of the Mind Flayer's pets.
that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and...
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Oh. Hello. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of... I don't know what transpired. I was recognizing. How about you? How did you... Still. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather... No use sugarcoating it, is there? As a Gith Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. Most excellent. Oh, but it was an act of foresight. You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you... If you meet any How can I help? Let's see. I hail... I am... There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Hello? Over here!
Harry, there, in the grass. You can... I was hoping for a kind... I saw you on the What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You'll talk. I can...
Your mind you try to hold them.
What was that? It's those tentacled monsters. They took you too. And to think, I was ready to Indeed we are. My name's Astaria. My. You've been so... Did you learn anything about these... Turn us into... Although... It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that... You know, I would... And anyone that can... All right. Yes? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate.
Another joins our merry band.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its...
Careful, I might. A crooked touch.
Can't give up now.
happened, I'm sure.
Let's move.
salutations.
No one stopped me yet.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Don't get too close.
Eat this!
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Approach with extreme caution. An injured mind flayer is still a dangerous one.
You approach, you could, and compassion. You can't move. It will be it's possessing, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your mind's, but then its grip, it needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Gake. Death is too kind a fate.
At the ready.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready and willing.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Of course it's dangerous. One of... Zoru was...
The things that... Your skull pound.
Get rid of them. Holy hell.
Lay tight, Nymessa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear from
Enough talking. Get me down.
Despite everything.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all yours, but the longer you will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. This means a creche is near. An ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. You will call me Lae'zel. Come, we find this Zoru, and we ask where he has seen our kin. Chatter already, Tuskee. We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing. Your ignorance concerns me. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find our kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I was trained on Creche Kalir, among the tears of Selûne. Of this place, I know all too little.
I am enjoying... In a very... Look at me twice now.
The Githyanki joining our company.
Open the bloody gate!
No, but... What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! You let... Please! There's no...
Get
him! Shit!
Damnable rot and suffer it.
This way.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Like the bastards! For the absolute!
Certainly.
Taking position.
By sickle and sword, strike them down! Yeah.
Let's move.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Dumpling. Outflank. Outsmart.
Eat this!
Time to strike. These boots have seen everything.
A better position. With haste.
Take this!
On the move.
That was the last of them.
Open the gate! Where is that bastard? Damn vermin. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
In a safe haven.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. No more trouble. Yet.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
They'll slaughter us if we leave.
There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Feel like...
I told you. Not now.
What's next?
Not everyone
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this. Not now. Please.
On my way.
Let me recite their demise.
I will ascend. My path be true. Still breathing, despite everything.
Battle of wits.
Swift and lethal. Where do I go from here?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
That coin's...
That's curious.
lost in thought.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
I applaud your taste.
What to do?
The lighting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they'd take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
That's the way. Now pull back and swing.
There must be something I can learn from it.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
What's that?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Not sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor. Of course. I'd be stuck in a pod, or worse, if it wasn't for you. Glad to see you're all right. Now, maybe we can help one another. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can. My private business. Quit prying. I might have considered it, but your choice of company so far leaves a great deal to be desired. Get rid of the other Gith. Then we can talk about helping each other.
I offer you cleansing. You'd cast it aside for this Shkaketh.
You helped me. I think I can trust you. But her, she's trouble. This is a terrible idea. You know that, yes? All right. I'll come with you. I suspect you'll need someone watching your back. I know enough to know I have to keep an eye on you. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Which way to the nearest library?
Someone there?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well met. Is there anything you need? I know it's drastic, but we druids will be safe. As I said, there just aren't enough supplies. I pray no goblin. Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Hell. I'll not.
Can we all...
What? These...
Oh, yell louder. That's fine.
Just like I was saying. Thank you, Road.
Lee and Rod, thanks for cutting in.
Feel for it.
This place...
That's curious.
Do I care for the way that ox is looking at me?
You're alive. I work... Of course. We might be clear of those monsters. My private business. Quick get rid of...
I offer you cleansing.
You helped me. I think I can trust you. This is a All right. I'll come with you. I know enough to know I have to keep an eye on you. Before we go, I wanted to thank you for freeing me aboard the Nautiloid. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Right then. Lead on. Something the matter? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. We go our separate ways, of course, what else? If you must know, and before you ask, no. You pry too much. Any further, must I? Find a way. There's this Gith crash, but well, if your kind can actually save us, I stand to be corrected. You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. I'd never have expected that from a Gith. And since then, you've seemed reliable. Maybe I'll have to reevaluate what I think I know about your kind. Fine. What's on your mind? You say... And since then, you've seemed reliable. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Beneath her forbidding countenance, I sense this cleric will prove quite the companion. A wise decision to let her join us.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Mark my word. The half-elf's an abyss of lies and secrets. Shadowheart indeed.
How many? Like 6.
By Mordai's eyes. More of them. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow. Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By Vlakith's covenant, I know little more.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes. Yes, kin. Speak.
What is it?
Now pull back and swing.
Yes.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
What? Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Yes. It is done.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's the best course?
Confirmed.
Don't touch me.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
bad as it could have.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh, I like it. Homely.
Trap. Be cautious.
Looks like a trap there.
Trap. Trap.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress. What's in here? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what's so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
What now? Easy.
Let's move.
With pleasure.
No time to rest.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something over there.
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Best get going. Pals, something just woke up down here.
Outmaneuver them.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Creator. Destroyer.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up.
On my way.
Fancy their chances.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
This way.
Gone with the weave.
What now? Another day, another fight. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many... I had no intention of following thee. We will find one another, regardless. Inevitability is a wheel that turns of its own accord. We have not... I must attend. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur. Parchment and bone dust. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Ready and willing.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Keep your distance, darling. Time for discretion. Like candy from a gnome.
I'm ready.
I shall be here in like as thou desire.
Watch your back. Like a wraith. Almost too easy.
I shall be here in thy camp as thou desire.
trust no one. Neither seen nor heard. The softest touch.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now.
Where's the bloody lock?
No lock, no handle.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
There's no escape. I ain't going home empty-handed again. Over here! We got company!
Have to keep going.
No gloom, all doom. Don't get too close.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
With finesse. Excellent.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
That nearly ended me.
Here we go again.
Let's go.
Got to concentrate. Strike hard, strike fast. On the move.
Impero!
Outflank. Outsmart.
One day I'll catch a break.
Time to move.
Need to act fast. Time to deal some punishment.
Impero!
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Careful, I might.
Stop me yet. Curious. What did that do?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.